Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace trying his luck, and taken cleanly by the keeper. So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Yarmolenko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
High pressing and good high pressing. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And darting through, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Vladislav Dubinčak. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And nothing comes of that attack. Trying his luck. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Yarmolenko. Teammates available. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Foul but rightly play on. Intercepted effortlessly. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. On to Mateta. And the chance slips away. Guerrero. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Not the pass he had in mind. Beautiful pass. This to get them in front. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Dubinčak. Oh, getting the ball forward. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Spot on with that tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to do it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Alexander Timčík. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, they could break at pace. Now to level it. Keeper had it covered. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Good attempt. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And offside it is. Guerrero. It's with Yarmolenko. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Wharton. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. There to win it back. Ismail Assar. And Sosa here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Bonna Sosa. Now with Wharton. Oh, danger here. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Super stop. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Wharton. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put them in front? That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Really good challenge. Long way out this. Oh, really close. Just over the top. And cutting it out. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Has a go. And in it goes! And how important could that be? In the dying minutes of the match. They've surely sealed it now. A trophy beckons. And a moment they will simply never forget. And there goes. going to be on? And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. And winning it back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Jefferson Lerma. Good tackle. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Bonna Sosa. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
He's in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Off the post and back in play. A very good tackle. Jefferson Lerma. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Surely! And that's comfortably gathered. Ismail Assar. Well, they lost custody of it. And bursting forward. Opportunity here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Jefferson Lerma. Sarr in possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And regaining control of the ball. Philippe Mwene. Might be onto something. Decent-looking pass. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Adam Wharton. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And threading it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. It is to be a throw-in. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Wharton. Can they reduce the deficit?
Yeah, they've got to take a few more risks here.
Can he get one back? Super stop. And over comes the corner. Quick break could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arnaud Nordin. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And losing possession. Philippe Mwene. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, big opportunity! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it happen for them? Good pressure to win it back. Good-looking move. Chance to get back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Now, what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Pressure is on. Deflection, throw in here. Did look like a free kick. Andreas Schölberg, Hanche Olsen. Productive pass. Danger building. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sylvain Widmer. Dominic Koa. Really good ball there. That's a nice looking ball. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Crossing opportunity. Decent position. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a fine tackle. That's a lovely ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. And too long, too strong.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. And Only one side. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it go in? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Traore. And it's a quality pass. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lassina Traore. Electing to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Arnaud Nordin. Core in possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Defending with vigour.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can...
Can he finish it here?
Oh, great save! Over it comes. Showing good situational awareness. Lassina Traore. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Traore. Oh, big moment! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Giving it a go. Super stop. Really clever pressing. There's the shot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Not that. And giving the ball away. It's a neat move. Oh, what a save! Played over. Didn't quite go to plan. Traore. Happy to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Interesting pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. "30 minutes left for play. And threading it through. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Giving it a go. It was on its way in. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Oh, nice ball. And looking towards the back post. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And showing good game awareness. Traore. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Textbook defending inside the box. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, great attacking play. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Knocked that. Excellent defending. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Intelligent ball. Teams in the tournament. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Will it go in? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Skipping past his opponent. Lassina Traore. Clean challenge. Decent position. Surely. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Traore. And take it away. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Could be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Lassina Traore. Thoughtful play. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
That's a good ball. And players waiting in the centre. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he's driving his team forward. That's excellent defending following the cross. Traore. Will it be a goal? Another one. It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Keane. Oh, he'll have a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. Lassina Traore. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gudmundsson. Really getting stuck in. An impressive run. Good distribution. Working so hard to win back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Can he put it in? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, danger here. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Played over. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Moise Keane. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Traore. Who wants... Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This is looking threatening. And crossed in there. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And firing it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The two best teams. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And he got to it fairly easily. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Real chance. Great chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Dodo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possession lost there. This could level it. Oh, that's great defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Yarmolenko. Guerrero on the ball. And a clever piece of defending. And possibilities here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And passing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. And whipped into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Guerrero. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good pass. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Showing good situational awareness. Promising attack, this. And he has options available. Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Dodo. Intelligent defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nice weight on the pass. Chance was building. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Shown inside. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guerrero on the ball. Can he put it in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Keane. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Yarmolenko. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Threads it nicely. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And crossed in there. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Trying to force a mistake. Guerrero. There to win it back. And bursting forward. Oh, chance! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dubinčak. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. And no let-up. To put them in front. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nice-looking move. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gozens. Teasing ball in. This could be it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Impressive build-up. And he might be through here. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Dubinčak. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now a decent position. He's got to have a go here. And there... To this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Yarmolenko. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And good anticipation. Decent position. Sarr in possession. And a tidy challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Bonna Sosa. And possession lost there. Threading it. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Munoz. On to Horton. Seemingly no one can stop him. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Guerrero on the ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Jefferson Lerma. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Guerrero on the ball. Timely intervention. Horton. On to Mateta. Nicely constructed. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicely timed tackle. Could pull one back here. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession one. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And he read it well. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jefferson Lerma. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the move breaks down. Guerrero. Is it going to be? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Who can he pick out? Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Defending with vigour. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nice looking move, this. Can he score? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Super pass. Oh, got everything behind it. And he did well to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Guerrero on the ball. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Guerrero. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. And over it comes. Five minutes to go. A really good pass. Working so hard to win back possession. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. And he's driving his team forward. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. The two best... It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Jefferson Lerma. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benedikt Hollerbach. Hollerbach. Core in possession. Terrific block. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, they have the ball again. That's useful play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Real chance. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To increase the lead. Are they accelerating away to victory now? You have to suspect it's one hand on the trophy, and the celebrations speak for themselves. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity here. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Arnaud Nordin. Did really well to get through. And it's opening up. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They had the advantage. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. Giving the ball away. Counter-attacking possibilities. A very effective challenge put in. Could be dangerous. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, splendid skill. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Nketiah just couldn't get it through. Oh, blocked it! Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nketiah. The first half here comes to... And so the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 showing from Palace. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? And a strong tackle. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he's given us away. Sosa might do damage on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The story so far is one of failure in possession, and just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Benedikt Hollerbach. There's the shot, and collected with considerable ease. Wharton. Nketiah. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nketiah. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Adam Wharton. Oh, great vision. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Played over. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nketiah. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to finish. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Sosa. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Palace with possession again here. Well, no way through.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Benedikt Hollerbach. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Adam Wharton. And the pass deftly cut out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they...
Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Arnaud Nordin. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close. And what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Lassina Traore. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely played. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go! An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Traore. Clever defending. Arnaud Nordin. That's a good pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And snuffing out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Intelligent ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? And take it away. Dominic Koa. Nordin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. distributing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Dominic Koa. Plenty of options. Played into the centre. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Can he find the right pass? So a half an hour remaining. Arnaud Nordin. Well, that one has promise. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lassina Traore. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Dominic Koa. And cutting it out. Into the final 20 minutes. Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Is it going to be? Oh, a wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Well, successfully cut out. And running free here. Takes it on. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. And he read it superbly. Nordin. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taking care of the situation. There to win it back. And there... Going to be after a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lassina Traore. Moise Keane. Gives it a go! Oh, good hit, close shave. Lassina Traore. Keane. Textbook defending inside the box. Traore. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To square the game! Oh, great defending. Has a go! Reading it well. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Marlon Santos. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And teammates around him. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Released it nicely. That's a superb challenge. Oh, surely! Excellent block. And cutting it out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nicely constructed. And striking it. Vital block there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Did well to win the ball back. Traore. Incisive ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Teammates available. To trim the deficit. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fine pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he takes it away. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, being pressed here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Surely, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Traore. Confident play. And the counter-attack looks on. Able to skip past his man. Oh, got everything behind it. They favoured a short one here. Just the challenge that was required. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this come? And in it goes! And how important could that be? In the dying minutes of the match. They've surely sealed it now. A trophy beckons. At a moment they... This could square the game. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beautifully weighted ball. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Traore. And passing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will... To win silver. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here.
It's an opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, big moment. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yarmolenko. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Will it be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they keep it moving. Excellent vision. And he's made the run. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, that one has promise. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Guerreiro. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he's won the ball. Trying to open them up. And darting through. He had to score, and he does. So, underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Guerreiro on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fantastic ball. Oh, he'll take it on. And good safe hands on display. Guerreiro. Lovely weight. And dealt with decisively by the keeper.
Well, not the cleanest touch, but he did enough.
Promising attack. Threads it nicely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Over it comes. Did a good job of cutting it out. Brilliantly blocked. Terrific piece of anticipation. Albert Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid challenge, that. And pressing expertly. And there it is, the half. And away they go again into the second half. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Yarmolenko. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Impressive build-up to put them ahead, and the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Guerrero. Very effective pass. An effective ball win. Yarmolenko. Well, this could really help the cause. Wonderful block. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Might work out. In position. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Can he get them level? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good ball over the top. Can they jump in front? Oh, he's blocked it!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And showing good game awareness. Albert Gudmundsson. Takes aim, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alexander Timchik read it well. So a throw-in here. Guerrero on the attack in the closing phase. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. He's in with a chance. A cheeky chip. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising position this. And losing the ball there. Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. Dani Ceballos. Really getting stuck in. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be...
Oh, it might be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And in the perfect position to read it. Can they do it? That's excellent defending following the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Ceballos. Real Madrid have given it away. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jose Perez. Will it go in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And snuffing out the danger. Jose Perez. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, read it really well. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Moleiro. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And nicely struck. Superb block. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Well, successfully cut out. Santi Comesaña. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. George Mikautadze. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. What can he do with it now? And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh, dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
And intercepting it. Good ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kylian Mbappe. Mikautadze. And playing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Mbappe. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. And firing it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Carvajal. Well, he's beaten his opponent and turning the ball and turned onto the woodwork. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now opening things up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well-timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team
today. Oh, wait a minute.
Today.
Look what's happening. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. As in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
He fancies it. Well, body in the way. Ah, that's how to defend. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. That's a good ball. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, successfully cut out. Perez to take the lead, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, disappointing end to that. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intelligent ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Clean challenge. Plenty of options. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Santi Comesaña. Nice looking pass. Sunset. And he has options available. Oh, great vision. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Guruseta. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. George Mikautadze. Nicely constructed. Chance to shoot. And Laporte in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. An effective challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And bursting forward. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Mikautadze. Pepe. And so the first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Sunset. Spot on with that tackle. George Mikautadze. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Mikautadze. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good-looking move. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And just like that, broken up. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Lovely weight. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Trying to connect. Perez. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And roaming free here. High quality defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, good effective pressure. Can he get one back? Oh, superb tackle. Santi Comesanya. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Santi Comesanya. And in the right position to read it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, out of play it went in the end. Jose Perez. It's a neat move. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Sunset. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Santi Comesanya. Papgay. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw in for Athletic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the 2. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Marcus Rashford. Now just the tackle that was needed. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players.
And firing it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can he pick out? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafinha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Interesting pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rashford. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. He fancies it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pedri. Williams. Threads it nicely. Not troubling the keeper. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. Well, defensive resilience there. Nicely played. Great movement. Oh, the post denied him. Rashford. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, great play. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Guruseta. Can they set up a chance? And the chance slips away. Frankie de Jong. Rashford. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Attack looks promising. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Regained possession. Confident attacking play. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Lewandowski. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. This looks interesting. And a good save there. Now sending it in. Read it well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And he has options available. Oh, superb tackle. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a weighted pass. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Marcus Rashford. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guruseta. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. "20 minutes to go in this one. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Danger building. Oh, could get back into it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rafinha. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Interesting pass. This looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Guruseta. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rashford! Could be a chance to break. He's in with a chance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? played. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
How do they let that attack come to an end? Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. And teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Ter Stegen with a great save. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, the personification of sweeper-keeper.
Oh, he's got away with that one.
Alvarez. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. And take it away. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a neat move. Barcelona have lost possession. He has teammates around him, and he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. Koke. And so it is, the first half. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And passing it well. Rafinha. And Rashford. It's looking promising. Rashford! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Gallagher. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Pedri. This looks interesting. High quality defending. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And to reduce the deficit. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, options are plenty. Delivered into the area here. He could profit, you know. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Now opening things up. Griezmann! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And danger averted, well read. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Can he find the net? Koke gives it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And slipped through beautifully. Rashford unable to hold it. That's a good looking ball. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he score? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, giving it a go, in it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. No, high quality defending. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Oh, somehow. Griezmann! It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Chances on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can they forge ahead? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Valverde. And threading it through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fine pass. Can he finish? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
The verdict is offside here. Alvarez. Griezmann! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Under real pressure here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Mbappe. Here's Alvarez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To put them in front. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Prompt defensive action called for. Gallagher. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Atletico have given it away. Ceballos. Here's Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent.
The first half in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And there the move ends for now. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Bellingham. Mbappe. Ceballos! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Can he deliver? Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
And the pass deftly cut out. Splendid challenge, that. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good situation for Griezmann. Can they get one back? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They could level it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mbappe. Now Griezmann. Perfect challenge. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, big moment! And a goal for Atletico! Is that the moment that will see them claim the bragging rights? Alex Baena. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. Alvarez. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. Miss. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert... Shaping to shoot, and caught by the keeper. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper.
Oh, what a big mistake this is.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the set. And the shot. And behind it's gone for a corner. And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Ready to strike. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moleiro are getting the ball forward. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Gay. And he read it superbly. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good vision. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Perfect tackle.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just lost the momentum. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A really good pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And just over the crossbar. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And that is that, half-time. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Released it nicely. The cross is on. Perez. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
A real opening now. Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Surely the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Can he find the net? Just straying offside. Let's fly here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chances on. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Danger still on. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. George Mikautadze. Perez. Jose Perez! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, it's on! And diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Real Madrid are certainly looking for that.
Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And a strong tackle. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Jose Perez. Couldn't keep the momentum going. On the offensive. Takes aim. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Chouameni. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Sunset. Thoughtful play. And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
George Mikautadze. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guruseta. And nicely struck. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. But it just petered out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Waited well. Could be in. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Jose Perez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And pushed onto the woodwork. Guruseta. Good idea. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. Not the pass he had in mind. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Jose Perez! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Promising attack. On its way! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Showing ambition. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Promising looking ball. Guruseta. Can they square the game? Difficult from there. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mikautadze. Excellent vision. A gift for... Oh, touched onto the post! Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Well, still danger. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moleiro. On to Perez. Happy to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Papgay. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good vision. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Guruseta. And having a go! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Over it comes. Mikautadze. An effective challenge. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gay. Jose Perez. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mikautadze. On to Pepe. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And they have possession again.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Can he find the right pass? And he's in an offside position. Perfectly. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, surely this time. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a free kick here. Mikautadze. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has a go! And that will be all. Hands up. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Rashford starts with Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Marcus Rashford. A very good tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Marcus Rashford. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And there to intervene. Williams. And whipped into the box. De Jong. This for the lead. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Yamal. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal. Pedri. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Guruseta. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous block. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Yamal! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Sunset. And they've given back possession easily. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Athletic Club regaining possession. Fancies it. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just... Surely, it was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
There to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And with that, the attack breaks down. And the upshot is free kick. Sunset. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. In search of an equaliser. Pedri. Giving it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Distributing it well. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Rafinha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep
It's an opportunity! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Difficult to stop him. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, a textbook interception. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Guruseta. And easily intercepted. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Could be menacing. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Lewandowski. Possession one. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. battle. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to? Griezmann! There it is, and just the ideal start. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, it's on! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Released it nicely. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now what can they do from here? And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. And given away by Atletico. Might be a chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcus Rashford. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rashford! And a fantastic diving save. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, yes, what a pass. No, high-quality defending. Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rashford. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Griezmann. And an astute piece of defending. And unable to keep possession. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's in behind. Can he chip it home? Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now Griezmann might profit. And so it is, the first. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Waited well. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. De Jong. And they have possession again. Griezmann. Brilliantly blocked. An encouraging move from Barca. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? Timely intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Outdoing his opponent. And just like that, broken up. This could be the equaliser. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Conor Gallagher. Koke with it. He's in here. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
20 minutes to go. Rashford unable to hold it. Conor Gallagher. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance. And how about that for a save? De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And it could be Lewandowski. And in range. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
It's an opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. Decides to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez.
That's how to get a block in.
And a fine tackle. Mbappe. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Opportunity here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Sloppy in possession, Dani Ceballos. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the decision offside here. And they have possession again. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, this could be menacing. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle. Timely intervention. Dani Ceballos. Chance to shoot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Valverde. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Griezmann! Dani Ceballos couldn't keep the ball. Oh, big moment! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dani Ceballos. Atletico have it once again. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching. It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, he keeps going. Alvarez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dani Ceballos. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the pass deftly cut out. And threaded through by Mbappe. The save was a good one. Baena.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Flag raised for offside. Atletico recovering possession well. Decent looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Shot blocked but still alive. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Valverde. Bellingham. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Atletico showing good width. But the danger averted for now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now, who can he play it to? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koke gives it away. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well read to ease the pressure. Individual brilliance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Griezmann. Five minutes to go. And Bellingham. And he's gone. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, that attempt skimming the crossbar, so unfortunate, Stuart.
Well, it just doesn't come down in time, does it? But it's a wonderful effort, you have to say.
Now, options are plenty. Chance to shoot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. And the goalkeeper's punch. Ceballos.